Geez, and then we're halfway there. We're halfway to the top if you want to rock and roll. Now we need to set the lobby up. Monday night info. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, better bobs in the Skyline. This is Forza Motorsport. How you doing there, game lover? Pokemon Go? Hell yeah. Alpha boy. How's it going? Imagine playing Tokyo Drift while driving. I wanna if you know. Tokyo. If it's here, then you need it, and I know you have to go faster for you. Or however it goes. Good film there. The only thing I learned from that was Wabaki and Gaijin. It'd be good if I'm trying to drift, but I'm not trying to drift. I'm trying to keep it straight and fast. Drifting, unfortunately, doesn't make good lap times. I need to change settings actually, compare best lap time. I drive in real life. Yep. And we've only just get started over here, so we'll be on until gone 3, probably 3:30 I expect. We are night owls over here, Ross Studs Motors. We like to drive with the Americans, unfortunately. Thanks, man. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no, that's dirty. No? How did I not dirty like that then? You're slow though. The exit should be up. I'll take it. That's what you call consistent laps though. Oh. Hmm. I need to remember to change it to compare last best lap times. I might actually change it to 4 laps, actually. It did seem to take a long time, so... Fun that's gone with the Fast and Furious livery. Did I not press A? Well, fuck that.
Breaker, come on back. Hey,
Man, how's it going?
blue. That's it.
Yeah, not much, not much. Just got a room open, just doing some laps.
Oh, yeah, no. Got a heap of cops down the street from me, so. So,
Anything fun?
wait for them to fuck. Never join. Oh, they're down the road, so I don't know.
Domestic.
Oh, they're crackheads. There's about 14 people living there too, so.
Someone needs to close their fucking legs, Jesus. They'll be just walking out by now, I take it.
Yeah, I don't know. There's lots of randoms live there, eh? They've started a taxi business, so now there's like Indian, Pakistani fellas there as well.
Could you be having got immigration control like
Grandmother
America, eh?
Hey, nice.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah. Try to run someone over you. Fuck around, you're gonna find out.
What I don't understand is I haven't really looked into it that much, but the woman looks like she's an American. Why the fuck did they shoot her?
Because she was impeding their investigation or something.
She was trying to drive away.
Yeah, I don't know.
It
Cops
looked
don't
like
have guns here, thank fuck. Well, they do. They do, but they have to be in a lockbox in the boot, and they have to have special orders to get them out. You know what I mean? Cops have guns. They do have access to them if they need them.
To be honest, the way they approached them, though, they didn't even really look like police officers. They looked like thugs. I don't know if you saw the video or not.
Yeah. Yeah, I've seen about 3 different angles of it now.
Yeah.
Everyone's got a fucking... I don't know, it's just sad all around. It's sad for the person that died, it's sad for the cunt that had to shoot them. It's sad for the kids that, you know, don't have a mum anymore. Just sad. You guys had some shitty weather I see on the fucking news the other day.
Nah,
maybe it was north of you, probably, eh?
Yeah. We've been alright over here. Cold,
Yeah.
but yeah, we've been quite lucky.
Apparently like Glasgow and fucking Wales, north of Wales and shit, we're getting hit pretty hard with snow.
Yeah,
According to the news, but I don't know how much you believe in.
Yeah, I saw some places had 4 or 5 foot of snow, which is just crazy. You'd imagine 4 or 5 foot of snow just in a couple of days. It's just... what can you do with that?
Seen one video this morning, some woman went to check on her neighbour and she's like 82 and she hadn't turned the fucking heating on and it's like -2 in England somewhere. Might have been like fucking Northern England there.
In all fairness, the energy
So
company's
go and check on your elderly neighbours.
Our energy company's been absolutely... But I forgot to submit my meter readings. Well, I didn't forget, I just couldn't be fucking bothered to do it. And they just like estimated my meter readings to be way higher than what they actually are. And now they're like, oh, we're changing your direct debit to this amount to be able to pay for your monthly amount of gas and electric you use. I'm like, yeah, but now you owe me money. Fucking idiots.
I remember years ago, I woke up and the person from the power company had opened my door and come inside and started checking the power meter. I was asleep. Fucking cow. I woke up, what are you doing in my house? Who the fuck are you? No, I'm the power meter man. I come to check your meter. I was like, how did you even get in?
Well, I'll pick the lock first.
We have a smart meter now.
Oh, I don't... The problem is, have you got that little box to tell you how much electric you use?
Nah. It's pretty. It's a pretty early model of smart meters. The one we've got. Our house is pretty old.
Yeah, I haven't got a smart meter because I refuse to let them install.
Pretty much all the... Yeah, our one, I think all it does is just tells them how much we've used. I think that's the only thing it does. So we don't have to have someone coming and checking the meter all the time.
The problem is with those is they can theoretically be altered third party. Like, someone could hack those.
Yeah. Oh, there's a couple of plugs in my house that aren't even running off the meter, so... I think the people before us had a weed grow.
Right.
And yeah.
An extension to the
there's a couple of plugs that aren't hooked up to the... Yeah. I already use a lot of power with the tools and shit anyway. Like running a 3/4 horse motor with a saw bench and sure it
You
was
wanna get some extension
as
leads
the
off them
same.
cheap ones.
Yeah.
Save yourself a fortune.
Our first house that we ever rented, it was a key meter. So you had this key and you had to go down to the service station, to the petrol station, and put money
Yeah.
on it. And then you put the key in the power meter and it made it work. It was
Yeah,
fucking
we used to have
awesome.
one. Yeah, we used to have one of those. It did work out quite expensive though. I think when
Yeah.
I was with my
At the start, it
ex-partner, we
wasn't too
moved
bad.
into a house and it was like that.
Now we're just on the smooth pay. Like, we pay a certain amount every week, and it doesn't matter how high the fucking bill is, they don't turn it off. As long as they got their payment that week, you know? I think my neighbours are having a funeral or something. They're fucking doing hakas and fucking porphyries and singing and fucking hell. Thought the natives are coming ready to go to war. Apparently, it's a funeral, tangi they call it in Mary funeral.
Bit of Bob's quick tonight. He's only 2 temps off my lap time.
What are you getting?
56.6.
I was dipping into the I was dipping into the 56s last night
Um,
in the Skyline.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I just left my gears stocked though. I didn't fuck with them. I think I used second, third, and fourth the whole track pretty much.
Yeah, I do need to maybe adjust these. I think I might just quickly change it to a meetup so people can change their tune.
Morbid was going to tell me what his gears were in the Skyline, but I'd already done a little bit of practice and got in a rhythm with the gears I had, so
Yeah.
I didn't bother changing them. I can't even tell you what he's running. Like, I'm sure his gears are way better than mine, but I was just real comfortable and I get in a rhythm easier, quicker.
I can't remember even if I've changed my car at all. Have I done it again? I don't know. I might have actually done it right this time. I changed the settings on the last session and then
black screen.
I must have pressed B rather than fucking A.
Not sure. I don't know why we were doing races. Just...
Well, the meetup stuff's all broken, and there's a there's a glitch either with like tire wear or something, or track rubber. Sorry, like one person seems to get it and no one else does. Oh yeah, there's not actually that much to change, is there?
Rumors that one of the top teams in Formula One won't make the first testing.
Really?
Yeah, they're not saying which one. It's rumored to be a top team, so it's got to be, it's
Probably
not
Red Bull.
Mercedes, obviously. McLaren, Red Bull, Ferrari.
I would think it would be Red Bull out of all
Maybe
of them.
yes.
Because I've already seen that
Maybe the width. Maybe it's just the width.
the Ferrari's already been driving, right? The Audi's already been driving. I'm pretty
Did
sure
you see all the
Mercedes
fake
engine.
as fuck AI photos? Yeah,
What was it?
Ferrari haven't fired their engine yet, I don't think.
I thought they did fire their engine already.
Sure. They're running a steel head, I know that.
Yeah, because Cadillac's already had their engine
Yeah,
running.
people took the. Yeah, Cadillac said theirs running.
Yeah, which is a Ferrari power unit, so I don't see why the Ferrari wouldn't have theirs running.
Maybe it's just the weather's not great one of the days and they're going to decide they're not turning up to the day after. Or the weather's good all 3 days and they're like, fuck, we only really need 2. I don't know. Could be a nothing burger, people just making a headline to sell papers.
Yeah, I can't see them not turning up because data is so valuable. Unless their car's just
Yeah.
not ready. I mean, it's a bit like the Virgin story. I mean, they didn't really get testing until the last day, and then they went fastest in that one day, didn't they?
Yeah, there was. Yeah, well, it helps when you leave it that long so no one can copy your double diffuser straight away.
Yeah. um,
I miss Jenson Button. He was my favourite driver ever.
I quite like him as a commentator, to be honest. He's
Yeah,
not.
I hope they keep him for full fucking Danica anyway.
Oh, she can suck a nut, Jesus Christ.
Though the dynamic with him and Danica is funny sometimes when you see him rolling his eyes to her and stuff.
Yeah, I suppose.
But yeah, Jensen gets it. I thought he did a real good job at Las Vegas when he did the Martin Brundle thing, went out around the track and corners 5 and 6, corners so good they named it twice or whatever it was.
Yeah, just done a good job in general.
Yeah. I really wish they'd use old fucking fiddly D potato Sinead O'Connor. Fucking what's her name? The Irish one. The cool Irish one. Do you know who I'm talking about, or am I just talking gibberish?
The Irish one. What, woman?
Yeah, fuck, I can't remember her name.
Oh, what? The one who's like, a mathematician one, whatever they
She
call
was
it.
Vettel's engineer at Aston.
Yeah,
Bernie?
no,
It's not Bernie. Anyway, I wish they use her more because she knows a lot. Like, she could do like a way better build-up thing about strategies and aerodynamics and, refuel, fuel starting fuels and tire pressures and all sorts. Like, they could utilize her way better than they do. I like her a lot. Hang on, I'll go ask my missus because she follows her on Facebook or Instagram or whatever the fuck she's on. Bernie Collins, that's her name.
That's it.
Hey, what's that Irish pitch from Formula One's name? The Audi, have you heard the Audi going down the straight at Catalonia?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't know if that's.
Using the electrical.
I didn't know if it was AI or not. The one I watched because it sounded fucking weird.
Yeah, it did sound different, didn't it?
It sounded
Fucking
like
a lot of the pictures that people released.
Yeah, it sounded like it was from fucking 4th of July, fucking Independence Day.
Yeah. George Jetson. You remember the Jetsons? I suppose you're too young.
No, I know the Jetsons.
Hopefully by 29 we're back in fucking nationally aspirated V8s or V10s.
No, I don't know. It's a tough one. Like
Synthetic fuel.
the governments and that seem to want to go to the electric sort of side of stuff, but none of the manufacturers do.
Yeah, but they're retarded. Because they can't sell the fucking things. Apparently there's like a fucking big fucking car park full of F-150 Lightnings that nobody wants. Electric trucks.
Well, Ford are on about fucking scrapping their electric thing altogether, aren't they?
Yeah, a lot of them are. Yeah, a lot of them are.
BMW want to move to hydrogen. But then again, so did Toyota, so I wonder what kind of partnership they have going on at the moment, because they seem to very much want similar things, and they're sharing a lot of stuff between them.
Yeah, it is sort of like repeating the LPG phase again that way. Do you remember the LPG cars that run on liquid petroleum gas or whatever? Did you get them?
Yeah, we got them. We still have them.
We'll convert the cars over.
Yeah.
So you got a pressure tank in the boot full of fucking hydrogen instead of LPG this time.
Yeah, but the canisters that they've made for them are pretty safe, though.
Yeah. Oh, we've come a long way from the fucking 80s when it was just a fucking barbecue bottle fucking hooked up in the boot.
Yeah.
An oversized barbecue bottle.
Rebel. I did wonder if we'll ever see BMW back in Formula 1, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like, especially with
Audi
like,
is
the
saying
Toyota.
they want to be the #1 German.
Yeah, but with Toyota being there, and
Yeah,
they've got, like,
Toyota's definitely making a push worldwide, like
yeah.
everywhere, rally, everything. really trying to supercars. Fucking Haas is gonna be Haas TRG or TGR or whatever the fuck. This is Toyota Gazoo Racing or something this year. It's going to be the battle of the American teams too. We've got Cadillac and Haas. Which one's actually American?
Yeah. Wouldn't have a reason for Ford to get involved, right? Now, a lot of people are like, oh, we don't want these teams and that, they're not Formula 1. But I tell you what, the more the merrier.
Yeah, for sure. How many times in a Formula 1 race have we been like, oh yeah, we just got to wait until the pit stops to see what happens now?
Exactly.
Imagine if there was another 5 cars on the pit.
Or 5 teams, even.
Yeah, like...
You put more cars
It'd
on
be
the grid.
interesting to see how
only places that are
Alpine go
going
with
to
the
suffer.
Mercedes engine.
The only places that are going to suffer, like Monaco.
It's kind of time for Monaco, eh?
Well, there
It's
is,
either that or we need just a B-spec car for Monaco. A smaller, single-seater fucking... I don't know, put a fucking 1600 motor in it or something and... a fucking Formula 2 car.
They are reprofiling the track, aren't they? They've got like something different for the.
You can only reprofile it so far, right?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, they're building out along the floor, right?
Yeah, they're extending it somehow, aren't they?
Yeah.
I just don't see why not just build it in the docks. If it gets that bad.
Yeah.
Have a floatable track. Just have a wave don't come along.
Go full GTA. Go full GTA and have jumps over top of fucking Lance Stroll's ship and Lawrence Stroll's ship, I mean. I'd say the ones under really the most pressure is going to be Mercedes, though, because they've got so many teams to supply.
Yeah, their engine's gonna have to be good.
Especially with Alpine as well. They're going to have an Alpine, a Williams, a McLaren, a Mercedes.
What?
Who else is running Mercedes? Is that it? Okay.
Who's got the Ferrari engine this year other than Cadillac and Ferrari, obviously?
Cadillac, Ferrari. Audi have built their own engine.
Audi did build their own engine in time, did they?
Yeah.
That's quite impressive.
They fired it about a week ago. Week and a half ago. They did a video with fucking Bottas and they picked up Slow Green U as their reserve Cadillac. Which will make the Chinese fans happy.
Yeah. We won't see him though.
Well, he is technically a Ferrari driver, so it makes sense for them to give him, you know, as part of the deal with the engines, to slot him in over there. For Ferrari. No. Maybe we'll see something better out of Ferrari this year, Lewis. Are they listening to Lewis? I wouldn't think so. Got to get the Ferrari hopium going though, you know?
Didn't Charles say that he'll use this season to determine if he stays at Ferrari, and then Ferrari said they'll use this season to determine if Lewis stays?
Yeah. Yeah. Ollie Beerman, just stay with fuck where you are, buddy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a hard call that, right? If you're Ollie Batterman, you're like, well, if I'm overtaking the Ferraris, do I want to be in the Ferraris? The only thing that's better is
Yeah.
probably the
Yeah.
pay.
Ferraris where champions go to die.
Poor old Krojak Hedge is going to be Verstappen's bitch for the season.
I mean, Raikkonen Jr. might have a shot once he's of age and bringing Ferrari
It-
to the
Yeah.
front.
Tell you what, it really wouldn't surprise me if Red Bull have a shocker of a year, Lewis Hamilton gets replaced by him this year for 2027 at Ferrari. I could see that kind of move.
As
His
in
contract's up at
Max
the end of the
to
year, eh?
Ferrari.
Yeah, you could see Max dump if they have an absolute shocker and the car's absolute shite. I could see Max dropping Red Bull for Ferrari, and Lewis being dropped for
I don't see
Max.
that happening.
Well,
A
you say
straight up
that
trade, you think?
it's one of those things because he's the driver to win the championship in a Ferrari, right? He's that kind of driver that can do it. So Ferrari would be desperate to
He'd be
have someone
breaking
who
a fucking very, very long curse. If Max could
Ferrari
win
and
it,
Alonso, or Max and Alonso to Ferrari 2027.
No, that's not going to happen. But
there's been a curse. There's been a curse in Formula One since Adrian Newey started designing cars. And if you win an Adrian Newey designed car, if you win a championship, you never ever win a championship in a car that wasn't designed by him. Sebastian
now he's-
Vettel is the prime example of that.
Now he's TP.
So I think Max will go to Aston to
Makes
follow
sense.
Newey.
I'd like to
Leclerc
see,
is rumoured to Aston as well because some of Leclerc's personal sponsors are going to be on the Aston Martin this year. So there's a rumour Leclerc's looking at Aston as well. So it could be Max and Leclerc in an Aston.
Ooh. Just give me that Le Mans race with Max, Fernando, and I don't know, Schumacher, I guess, Senior.
It's really all up in the air this year though, like because there's so many variables.
yeah,
This electric motor bullshit. These
I mean-
wings that are opening and closing.
I think we're going to see a lot of reliability issues with the active arrow.
Oh yeah.
I could see it being the first and last year for that front active arrow because I can see it being dangerous. I mean,
It's gonna
they've
get
always-
hurt, man. Like,
Yeah,
They've
like what's
always
going to
had one.
happen if
look
it...
at the marbles.
yeah,
Like, the front wings get damaged all the time. Now a wing goes from being a couple 100,000 to 500,000-700,000.
You've lost
Yeah.
oil pressure in your wing.
Fuck, you've picked up a big chunk of marble off someone's tire and it's wedged
Yeah.
in the wing and it won't shut and you need the downforce to turn into the corner and next minute you're in the fence.
Careful.
Right, unbalances
it.
it. One side's got downforce and one side doesn't. Flicks the car around backwards into the wall.
especially with how sensitive the Formula One cars are now
Yeah,
in this aero age.
There's also a push to pass as well that they're going to have, like an electrical override for the motor as well, apparently.
I think it would be cooler just to get rid of the wings.
And instead of a DRS zone, there's going to be one DRS spot where you have to be within a second or something to be able to use the extra boost. Like, yeah, and some banana peels and some fucking shields, turtle shells.
If you just watching the track and do jumps.
As long as it's not Lando champion again, I'll be happy.
Yeah, I was a bit gutted for Oscar and Max. Old Zach Brown sold his shares in the Supercars team he had shares in. Walkinshaws.
I think it's gonna happen to Lance and that Honda powered new machine.
He's going to be the fucking world champion, mate. 2026 fucking WDC.
Yeah,
It
because
would
what
look
will
like
happen? The only way that's going to happen is if Alonso gets P2 and then just holds them all off.
it. Yeah, that's what would happen. It'd have to happen.
Alonso's
Although, to
gonna
be fair
the
to him, he
super
did
train.
have a far better season last year, didn't he? He did far better last year than he has ever, I think. Lance.
He did a lot of overtakes.
I think
but...
driving into the gravel trap in Brazil the year before was the low point, eh? And then from there it sort of got better.
That was hilarious.
And the fucking crowd's shouting, Dragovic, Dragovic, which reserved was driver at the time. I don't think we're going to see qualifying like we did last year, like within a second and everyone's within like 1.1 or something.
No.
Quali in half an hour.
Yep, 30 minutes.
Okay. I was just told supper's ready, so I have to go fuel up. I had a team earlier that gave me a 156, but I was like, I want better gears, and now I can't get below a 9.
Are you willing tonight? What are you willing tonight?
Oh, I'm in the GDI.
Oh, yeah. The Skyline.
I was in the Toyota doing some practice, but I just kept coming around on myself.
Yeah, it doesn't like the curves too much, the Toyota, eh?
Is it a 2 liter or a 3 liter?
It's a 3 liter
I'm not
because
sure.
it's had a displacement
Possible.
upgrade.
Yeah, they 1J swapped it. 2J swapped it, something like that.
1J. The game put the wrong engine in from standard, so we put the proper displacement in it.
I'm in Guatemala on Friday, so I can renew my visa. And I went to the immigration office at the airport to find out I was 90 days over on my visa. I was like, man.
But you didn't get shot.
That was nice. Nope, no shot.
ICE will be after you.
I feel bad for the Guatemalans. I have tried their food. It is not good. They have very little flavor, nothing spicy.
Yeah, Mexico's hogging it all for themselves.
And they're so close to Mexico, yet they get their food so wrong.
Come on, I want that 55.
Are you in enemy?
Skyline. No, fuck, I lost a 10th through there.
Oh.
Advantage, you're being a bad example.
As in?
I followed you into dipping tires in the grass.
Ah, yes. Well, you know, when in doubt,
It's all-wheel drive, it's a rally car, right?
just about.
Worst case Ontario.
Well, the wife and I discussed it. We wouldn't have been upset if Mexico sent me back to Canada for free. I've got a car to sell back there. That would have increased my net take home by about a grand.
It is almost evacuation. We go,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
looking your way. So I don't want to lose my lap.
Yeah, no, you're fine. You worry about yourself. I'm already not on a great lap anyways. 'Cause I can't keep it in the lines.
Said that and summoned me to the other. Alright, I'll be back with you.
The hell's one of negatives. How was that playing? Tell me that's playing.
You can get pretty far under the exit curb at turn 1 and have it still be clean.
Yeah, I've had a couple where I was like, Jesus, I thought I was dirty.
Yeah, I just thought I was then and I wasn't. But what? Fucked up turn 2.
wish my steering wheel was round for that hairpin.
Yeah, I imagine it's not too fun. I expect. Do you speed your ratio up though?
I do, but it's still I have to take a hand off the wheel to make that turn.
Bit like Raskas in Formula One then. Is it Raskas?
Yes, exactly. This is exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah, I did the same. Are you there, Morbid?
Yeah.
Pinto messaged me about, I don't know, hour and a half ago asking me what car I was running and asking me for a tune, and I referred her to you. So I don't know if she'll turn up. What?
She didn't message me or anything.
So I don't know. It did take me like 40 minutes to reply to her, so I was outside.
I just need to find out how to do that 55/7 more consistently.
I'm torn on what to do. I could definitely go faster in the Supra, and I like driving the Supra. But there's a rain race, and it feels irresponsible to use the Supra.
It's exactly why I'm using the Supra.
Person, what's on it?
The Supra's good in the rain as well. To be fair, it's not bad. It's not scary or anything.
It cannot compete.
Yeah.
Like out of a hairpin.
It's surprisingly quite good.
I'm sure it's just fine, but it's gonna get absolutely thrashed by our four-wheel drive coming out of the hairpin.
Doesn't have enough power to really need the all drive.
Lap times are still quite similar in the wet, so. Okay, should we switch it over to a quick five lap race? Okay, everyone ready for
Probably.
qualifying?
Here we go.
Shall we?
Yeah.
Should we do a 59 in qualifying?
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Copy.
Nope.
All right, good. Hope all is well.
You mate, how about yourself?
Yeah, standard issue. Which car are you driving?
I'm driving the Skyline.
I
It's a
built
little bit.
both of them.
It's a little bit more compliant for me than the Supra.
Are we qualifying or practicing?
I think we're doing a 5-lap practice. We've still got 15 minutes till.
Can I go ram around or should I stay put?
Yeah, run around. Ready up when you're ready, check your fuel.
Balls.
Fuel and tires.
Medium.
You want the softs?
Yeah, it was on medium.
Yeah, it's default, I think.
I've heard that hard's the best way.
Huh,
That's what the
That's what my
fast
wife
guys
said.
use, eh?
not there yet.
That's what I said.
Whatever floats your boat. Pinto just replied to me, okay, thank you.
Advantage, you running?
Once they go without him, I think he had to eat or something. His dinner was ready or something.
Yep. Those are good enough for me. Oh, did it remove compare best lap though? What's the bet it did?
Nah, it's alright, we'll get it on the next one. Just like Spider-Man, everyone gets one.
Are we ghosts here?
Could be.
Yeah, I'm driving through, Biggie.
Hope that wasn't my fault, Kiwi.
No, I did it. Just like I did that.
Oh, baby. She's big and comfortable.
I think I accidentally Scandinavian flicked it into turn one and it just kind of worked.
I thought I saw that.
Just the coconut.
Need a Monaco steering rack for this car.
Man, the rear end is tail happy. On the Supra.
I don't like the curves.
Ah, fuck's sake.
Nope, it didn't work the second time.
My god. Who the fuck is that?
I don't know who
It's not a
just
mule, is it?
Mr. Oranges, how are you?
good. Good talk. Let's do it again tomorrow.
Yep, see you next month.
Yep.
Oh, fuck that up.
I'm so used to not running cars with race transmission that I keep forgetting that I can downshift and then upshift again and it not hurt me.
Yeah, the race gearbox actually shifts properly quickly in this game.
Alright, well, I didn't find the 3 seconds I was looking for, but I did find more.
Hey, Thunder, did I just hit you?
It's really hard to
That's
see the braking
crazy.
markers when you're behind someone.
Interesting one.
Yep.
Can't see what they say.
Yeah, they're just like white.
Bob's on a joke alert. I get a penalty in this game. It's ridiculous.
Oh, shall I send Pinto and invite me, or are they already there?
Boo in here yet? I need to taunt him about how all the NFC West that's left is better than the Bills.
Yeah, that was a weird game.
Bit the bed. That corner's gonna be my downfall tonight. Keep doubting it on the entrance somehow.
Which one?
This is gonna be a good one.
I was on my fastest lap.
Oh, were you in the test drive?
Yeah.
Look, we thought you'd gone to 8 or something, so we at you. Sorry. This is
No,
my
I
fault.
did. I came back. Y'all were already in the race, so I was just hot lapping.
I think next up is qualifying, is it, or am I wrong?
It's qualifying.
About
Yep.
time.
It's 8 o'clock.
Should I change cars back?
We have to put compare best lap time on, please. Young Master
Interesting, the
Ross.
track didn't feel like it got faster with grip.
Grip's turned off.
Looks like the Nissan's a little more popular.
Grip should be off for qualifying.
Well, it starts at 0, but the track will rubber versus.
Yeah, that's turned off.
There's an on-off switch of it as well as a starting
But it
rubber.
doesn't work the way it says it does, because when we do a meetup and then when we go to a normal circuit race and qualifying, the grip level is way different. So it has way more grip.
Okay, so this will be LCQ. I did just change compare best laps. So you might want to just double check your fuel and tires and ready up.
I'm faster in the Skyline, but I like the Supra more.
Dum 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 dum.
Oh, good. You should switch so that I have a better chance.
Oh, there we go. I made it.
Gold star from Peter Cash.
No stealing in the park.
As long as we don't end up in the shit about.
Okay, we are waiting on anime.
I checked up. God damn it.
It fucking didn't.
Good luck, everyone.
The tick said
Drive
otherwise.
safe.
Wars of gods have spoken. Anime shall not qualify.
It's punishment for using this clutch all those times.
I was gonna say, even in this thing, y'all still somehow bitch about my using the clutch.
Different clutch user.
Oh, that Skyline doesn't turn.
The
Wow.
understeer is pretty big, eh?
Oh no. No.
Apology off road now.
Mm.
I ain't gonna lie. Whoever that is at turn one facing backwards.
I think that's me, buddy.
Nah, it's Mr. Bob. It's quite distracting coming around and there's a car facing the wrong way.
Well, I'm a little faster in the Supra, but the Nissan handles better.
I think the Nissan feels more
Build
compliant.
on the Nissan, so that might be why the Toyota's faster. Cause you're missing like 50 something PI.
Yeah, just turning radius.
Get tires on it or something.
Doing donuts.
All right, everybody's done.
I believe so.
Okay. Orange is a fucking dirty time.
Yeah, I botched up turn 1 every single lap. It was great.
I know that feeling. Are you in the Nissan or the Toyota?
Nissan.
Yeah, you gotta drop it to like first gear.
Screenshots. No.
Are we good to finish up?
Yep.
Is it? Do you exit to menu or quit race?
Doesn't matter.
Exit to event
Exit
menu.
to... Yeah.
Alright, not as really matter because we're gonna have our break, but yeah.
Get people in the habit of doing it.
Yeah, it's better to stay in the habit of going back to doing that over. Mr. Bob.
Okay, you also
that was
figure out what it
annoying.
is that you're missing from your build.
Be a driver mod.
Well, I was gonna say he's 59 PI down from where he should be.
Ah, yes. That's quite far off.
Yeah, so now if you forgot to put tires, your handling is all 1.0 lower. So it could be tires.
I'll get the race tire on probably.
Oh yeah, I'm down on something.
Mule, can you hear Morbid?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you were the one he was talking about.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Sorry guys. Yeah, I had my hands full.
Yeah, it's probably your tires considering your handling stat is down. But you're missing a lot of PI there.
Oh shit.
What's his PI at? 559? Because that's stock tires.
540 tires.
Can I upgrade it here? Yeah. Tires, I don't have a choice. Oh, I'm in the wrong menu.
His claws are sharp.
Yeah, that's the Uber Eats menu, bud.
Get the meeting party started. I'll get you guys invites in about 45 minutes.
Sounds good, champ.
No, we'll see you at race time.
Guten Tag.
Kia ora koutou.
What's kind of funny about Mule Train was he was talking about medium tires when he first joined the lobby, so...
He was in the Supra first. So they must have had the right build
He
on
was
it.
struggling in that.
I did find the Supra a little bit twitchy, which is why I went for the Skyline. Debating if I should shorten first gear or not in mind to get a better launch.
When I was following him, it seemed like he was struggling quite a bit with the Supra.
I just drove the Skyline because when we did our balance testing, I drove the Skyline, and I was like, well, I don't really feel like learning another car, so. Plus, I already had Zexal stuff for this thing.
I can throw the Skyline into the corner a lot better than I can a Supra without losing it.
Oh yeah, that's the all-wheel drive helping you.
That's mainly why I picked the Skyline.
Also, the Skyline's better across the curbs, and I fucking don't like Hockenheim and tend to run them over more than I mean to.
Yep. Also, it is really fun just chucking it into the hairpin and powering out of it and just letting the all-wheel drive sort out your grip.
Yeah, Bob, it was fucking annoying coming around the corner and having headlights right in your face.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit. I'd say it threw off my last lap, but it was already dirty
I
from me
missed
going
it
off in the
more.
last corner, so.
I think I dirtied my first two. I'll be back on that.
Are even the conditions for these races? I bet the locals really appreciated us qualifying at midnight. I don't know. There's got to be some people that live around that track.
It's virtual reality.
Called immersion.
Gotta be the Lorax living around there. I don't care about the Lorax.
The thing is, though, you wouldn't complain about the sound of a 2J or 1J and an RB26 for just a few laps, would you? I mean, I'd be pretty happy
People
listening for that for
complain
a while.
about
People will complain about far less.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
We
People
had a
suck.
thing here
I'm
in
surprised.
the town, like, I don't know, during the summer, where they had, like, a burnout competition at, like, one of the fairground things. And it was, like, it was a car show all day, and the burnout competition was going to be, like, an hour and a half. And people complained about it, and it was funny. Like, they had a news story about it where they're like, we asked a local, and, like, they talked to this girl, and her name pops up on the screen, and her first name is Flower. And I was just like, oh god, why would you ever ask someone whose name is Flower their opinion on anything fun? Guarantee that they don't know anything about anything fun like that. And sure enough, she was complaining about how, like, her kids had to hear it and stuff, and it's like, bitch, it is barely 2 hours out of an entire fucking year. Like, get fucked.
Like fireworks. Suffer through it, and it's done for the year. Was it at like a racetrack though?
No, it was local fairgrounds.
You don't have a racetrack at the fairgrounds?
Not at the Eugene one. Bitch.
Did we just get in?
Train doesn't really get a time, but it's not like his time's going to be helped by the fact that he had nothing. nothing, so I might as well.
I would put him as the first of the D&Qs.
Yeah, I guess so.
If
He's
anyone
gonna be in
turns
the
up
back
after
row with
then.
Pinto, but yeah.
Well, if anyone else joins from now on, then yeah.
Okay, so the only people on my list: no Boo, no Lamorel. Everybody else, I got that stuff for. We really have 2 Toyotas, Cross and Coconut.
That's it?
I mean, it doesn't surprise me for a one-off. Like, I would think if the season was gonna go, people would be more likely to do it. But for a one-off, I think people just grab whatever the easier car to drive is. So, it doesn't surprise me much, I guess.
I thought people would just pick a cooler car, and I figured most people would be taking the Toyota.
Okay, so we got 14.
Who's running the Zach Speed livery? It looks fucking sick. Is that you, Ross?
I'm running my own livery.
Hey, it's the Zach Speed colours from back in the day, the fucking German racing stuff.
What, the blue and the orange?
Alright.
The black and the... I'm thinking of different colours.
The
I forgot
orange
what-
and the... Yeah.
Orange and black.
I'll see if I can find it. I think there was a Mamp fucking Capri, maybe? Stiletto
it's just-
car, you know?
It's just black with the Toyota GR colours.
How did I never notice the Ferris wheel before?
There's a Ferris wheel? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
so
on the
there
inside of turn 1.
is. I don't look that high up, I look at the corner.
No, I just like caught it out of the corner of my eye on my side monitor as I was driving past. I was like, wait a minute, what?
Okay, so there's qualifying results.
You want me to host the race lobby, and then if you want to just fill in the result page and then just read them out?
I guess. Yeah, there's not much else to figure out here. We already know lap counts and stuff for this, so.
Yeah.
Let's see, I updated the Lamborghini season stuff. I put the crown. I started to put it on the fucking 16th or whatever the fuck it is. Of February, because it's like President's Day and the day after is fucking Mardi Gras. But then I was like, well, that's a month away, and knowing the way that we're gonna do this, I'm gonna say we should figure out what we're gonna do, and then it's gonna be a week away, and we're not gonna figure out what we're gonna do. So I was like, fuck it, I'll say another week. So yeah, we can figure out what the hell we're gonna do. I have like one idea was do Daytona, but not Daytona because Daytona sucks, and do like Sunset Peninsula and the Camel GT 2.0 cars, Cadillac and the Corvette. That could be an option if we feel like multi-class is good, doesn't require any balancing or anything like that, but obviously we can look at other options too.
Well, I've done a few more laps with those cars that I was running, so I'm obviously you guys only morbid knows, but I've been building some GT4 replica home build sort of thing. Where's my list? So I've got the Ford Mustang 2018, the Aston Martin Vantage, the BMW M4, the Porsche 718, and the Toyota Supra. And so far, the only anomaly is the Mustang needs quite a considerable amount more power to get the same results as the other two, but the lap times and the speeds are very similar regardless, even though the weights are all over the place. even at the Nürburgring, they're about 10 seconds quicker currently than the actual GT4 cars, but they are all very similar lap times regardless. So obviously I'll need probably, me and Morbid could probably test those to see, make sure side-by-side racing is still fairly fair, because obviously lap time is one thing, but then raceability is another thing. But I thought we could do that maybe over a couple of races for like our off night sort of stuff, because I thought it'd be kind of cool if we had that over the year, because we could implement like a BOP system, because currently they're running at 0.80% power. But I was thinking if you got like a podium or something, we could knock 5% off if you get a podium position, and then that would carry on for the rest of the season. So it could be kind of a fun way to implement BOP, which we could do by just putting them into a different bucket. Obviously, if you've had a podium in a race, you just get put into the other bucket, and hopefully that should then slot us down with other drivers.
My problem is that we only have 3 buckets to use, so
Yeah, well,
later in the season that could get pretty messy.
Wait, if you've already gone through
Well,
3 buckets,
it didn't sound like it was a cumulative 5%.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, if it's not cumulative like the ballast was, where it builds up, then I guess it
yeah, you'd literally just get like a 5%.
wouldn't be very hard.
But it's when you're running 400 horsepower, take off 5%. It's quite a big chunk of lap time anyway.
Yeah.
Also opens up the possibility of opportunity of other people getting a thing. But obviously, I'll probably need you, Morbid, to do a bit of testing with me to make sure they actually work. Because, like I said, but I can get them all at roughly a similar lap time, but that's just one drive. We kind of need both of us, really. And the good thing about them as well, they all have like completely different characteristics, so they all feel different, but they kind of get the same result. Like the Ford Mustang's a bit floaty and a bit sort of thing, whereas the Porsche is obviously very nimble. The BMW is like an in-betweener of those two, but yeah, it's kind of cool that they're kind of similar to how they are in real life. I've also managed to not have racing suspension in any of them as well. So they've either got sports suspension or stock, I think. But the one that had stock suspension, from my opinion, felt absolutely fine. It didn't feel like it wasn't on the sports suspension sort of thing. So it probably had like sports suspension from stock. They've all pretty much got the same tire width, except the Porsche's got down 10 mil on the front. But
it's probably fine because it's mid-engined.
Yeah. And it has a really good, it has a 50-50 weight distribution as well.
I like the idea. I think we should probably run a one-off with them before we start trying to plan like a whole year-long thing around them.
Yeah.
But I do always like the idea of things that give us a lot of field variety. If we can, pull it off.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, they're pretty close. I just need probably help from Morbid just to verify them. Or whoever's available, obviously. I haven't written down the builds, but I've got a rough build sheet because obviously they're all very similar. But I'll get that typed up probably within the
I was
next
gonna
day or
say,
two.
yeah, if you can get it typed up and thrown up, I don't mind doing some runs with stuff in my off time.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, because they've all got the same pretty much builds, apart from obviously I think the Toyota and the Porsche have some engine mods compared to the BMW and the Aston Martin because they already have the right power. Also the Mustang has a couple of engine mods, but the rest of them, they've all got Forza Race Aero, all got race drive lines. All of the suspension stuff's race, other than the weight reduction and the springs. Everything else is race. Yeah, so they're around the full Nürburgring. They're about 10 seconds quicker than than ATC GT 4 times anyway. But obviously that's two completely different games. I don't know if anyone else has got any other ideas of what we could do, other than what Morbid also suggested with the other cars.
Brabham BT62.
The only guy that likes that car. And it has race suspension.
Yeah,
Let
we're
me know
trying
the day before so I could deafen myself.
I don't know, like,
It's a tricky car to drive from memory.
like,
It's super fast.
if I'm just like being blunt, see, I can't even fucking talk. Like I haven't been sleeping good for like fucking 2.5 months now or something, and I'm feeling like it's starting to catch up to me, and I'm not like I'm feeling kind of scatterbrained, and I keep forgetting things and being like, oh yeah, I mentioned this, but then never. I don't know, and like with how balance process and stuff has gone, like I mean, if I'm honest, I mean like I'll try to help, but I really don't feel that up to doing a bunch of balance work right now, especially when the game's like as questionable of a future as it is, and so I don't know, like, yeah, like I can try to help a bit, but I'm not like I'm kind of low confidence in terms of figuring. I mean, it's the same thing with these Supra and the Skyline thing. Like, I mean, we ran them, and like in basically every session, we were a tenth and a half or less apart. But like, I didn't feel confident with where I was at with the Skyline because I usually am not good with all-wheel drive cars, and I don't know. I just don't feel like I have the energy. Like, I mean, the other night when Raj was practicing and qualifying, and it's like I could drive the Supra and see how I could do with it since I'd like to drive the rear-wheel drive car. And I did like 3 laps and was like, I don't know, this is too much work, fuck it, and just went back to looking at my computer while Raj practiced. And I don't know, so yeah.
He was going through his process of hating the car and hating the games.
Yeah, yeah, complaining, God, this thing's loose, how does this thing, it just slides everywhere, then building the Supra that I told him he probably wouldn't like because it's rear-wheel drive. Driving the Supra for like 5 minutes, complaining about how he doesn't like it, like I told him, and then switching back to the Skyline, and
it's kind of this process to getting the grips with a new car.
and I'm probably still a little biased, like against it right now, but I don't know, like struggling to drag up the enthusiasm. But I mean, I like the idea. It does sound fun, but it sounds like a lot more fun when I'm not the one that has to
That's fine. Delegate.
Yeah.
I also kind of had a weird idea for like a year-long side series kind of thing of an open build hill climb event at Fujimi, where we like run it rally stage style, where everyone's gonna roll off, but we're all on the track at the same time, and we keep like a leaderboard of times and builds from people, kind of like our own like private rivals leaderboard.
You could get even more complicated and give everyone a budget they're allowed to spend, and then you win money. People who win money get more money to spend. Or the people that win get less money, and the people that lost get more money.
I hadn't gone like that way with it. I was mostly like, here's a set of parameters that you have to build your car to meet. Like, I went with middle of A class, no less than 2,300 pounds, no more than 450 horsepower, and no wider than 305 tires. And in my preliminary testing, spreadsheet, I've had one outlier that was like 3 seconds faster over an 8-minute lap. No, not even 3 seconds. It was... maybe it was. It was the fairly easy. It was like 2 seconds faster than the next closest car.
We talked at one time about doing a
I could maybe not.
style thing there with 2x2 and like a challenge thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've had a few ideas for like one-off things with it.
I put the list together of like all the cars that are theoretically eligible, and there's 266.
Oh god, you're making morbid shaking.
No, I'm not saying run every single car.
For both of them. I don't remember who it was I talked to about this a little bit. I like the idea of doing the like parallel season thing, and like I kind of wanted to do that. I mean, like when the game first came out, like I tested the '99 Le Mans cars, the Toyota, the Nissan, and the BMW, and then I was gonna build like a Viper and Porsche for the lower class, or just use the Lamborghini Diablo GTR as a lower class car. I wasn't sure which. Yeah, and like run it alongside like parallel to one season and have just 3 or 4 races that were like enduros. But then that kind of went to like, let's just do the Crown Jewel thing instead. I don't know whether you mean like running it on a Thursday or something, because I don't know at what point for our, like we obviously have already had people that are confused by whether or not it's the season race or, oh, this is a Crown Jewel, what am I supposed to drive kind of thing. So if we have a Crown Jewel season and a regular Monday night season and an off season all going on Monday nights, then just because it's written down in the Discord plainly for what we're doing doesn't mean that people aren't going to be confused and then potentially put off by it when they're like, oh yeah, I'm not going to run, I practiced with the Lamborghini because I thought we were doing the Lamborghini race today or whatever. So that would be kind of one of my concerns with it, is to like how to like keep people on track and knowing what to expect, and not just like, oh, not the regular Monday night thing, oh, I don't fucking care, because we got guys like Seven and Boo and stuff who don't show up for any of the off night stuff, and then we got guys like Bob who only show up for off night stuff if they're okay with the car or track, and then just ignore all the other stuff. And so yeah, like trying to keep those guys on track and showing up for the ones that they actually want that might get complicated if we have too many things parallel on a Monday night. But then obviously if we run on a Thursday night, it's kind of like not our normal night, so we don't necessarily have the same attendance. I think that would be a complication for that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I think the Crown Jewels are infrequent enough where I'm not too worried about the crown jewels, but like if we very clearly say that we're going to do like a alternate season, and we're going to do enduros on these weeks for the alternate season, and then the other season is going to be on like their other Mondays, and we're doing sprints in that season. You could almost call it kind of like 2 separate seasons, and then that way it would kind of encourage people to participate in both.
It might work out best if we try to fit those more like between seasons itself rather than in the middle of seasons too.
Yeah.
Whereas I think the crown jewels can kind of go wherever they need to fit on like cool dates and whatever. If we were doing like a running secondary season, I think just be like, all right, between the end of the Lamborghinis and the start of whatever we're running next, we're gonna run 1 or maybe 2 events of this side series.
Also gives you a little bit more time to prepare for the next one as well.
Yeah, buffers. Buffers are good.
Yeah, Fujimi Kaido stuff sounds
How many
fun to me.
seasons
Like,
do we do a year? Roughly 4.
Yeah, 5, 4, 5, kinda. Or how many years into the game? Into this game? I guess we've only done 7 seasons, so about 4. It depends a little bit on the length of the season, though, too. Like, if we do a couple of 10 race seasons, or cut them down to 8, then we can fit another one in sometimes. And...
Yeah.
Because we missed.
Set away 2 weeks between every season for another season.
Because we didn't run a season until the new year after the game came out. And it came out in October, and that would have been 1 season down. And we've done 7 seasons plus the NASCAR season. Right? There's 8 seasons. Yeah, I guess we've done 8 seasons. So yeah, about 4 a year. So, and yeah, I don't know. And like for the Fujimi Kaido stuff, I like the idea of doing that. I've been trying to kind of figure out a way to do that as one of the crown jewels in a way that makes it a bit of a race, but also not just 10 cars piling into turn 1 side by side, because that seems like a recipe for disaster. And doing it kind of like Targa Florio style or something, where there's like a roll-off delay, and then it's like not so huge that you for sure won't catch anyone, but yeah, something like that. So like I like the idea. Having an open build thing seems like a nightmare to me though. But just because I fucking hate trial and error building things and running 10-minute laps with them to figure out if the build sucks or not. But if like people, I mean, in the past we've had people who have asked for open build stuff that like fiddling with the parts and shit like that. But then I don't know, that could be open. That's a lot of cars to be eligible and keep track of, and we can't really police tire width if that's a limitation without enforcing that everybody has their tune shared, because then you can like see in the download tune page what the tire width is.
I was still like spitballing ideas for how to handle that. The one thing I was thinking would be easy to do is everyone just submits a screenshot of their car stats in that page. Unfortunately, that doesn't show tire width, but
also makes it harder. Someone turns up 3 minutes before LTQ.
Well, yeah. It's gonna be one of those things where you have to kind of post it like a month in advance and be like, "Hey, everybody, get your builds ready for this," and you know, you have to have posted and shared a build.
How are we gonna police it when they're in the lobby though? Because we can't see what tune they're actually running while we're in the lobby.
Yeah, like you have them posted a month ahead of time. Now you got a month to go rejigger the build to show the the same PI but perform better.
Maybe have it show both the stats page that shows horsepower and weight, and the page that shows the 4 number stats.
Well, if
they tweak the build to be the same PI but different,
I just can't see anyone
like
being
numbers
wouldn't spend that much time doing it. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Well, so if you take a screenshot of, let me look here and see if I'm remembering this right.
Because then you can.
If you take a screenshot of the share tune page, like where the tune is saved, that shows, it only shows tire width at one end of the car, like whichever end is the widest. But that shows.
But that's the limiting factor too.
Tire compound, tire width, power, PI, weight, the weight balance. And then if you toggle the panel, you can also have the stats in the same screenshot. So like we could have it done like that. Again, whether that's going to be something, you know, I can see like Ball's not going to play along with that. He doesn't want to do Fujimikaido anyway. Bob, I can imagine like bailing on it and stuff, but they're probably going to bail regardless of what we do on Fujimikaido anyway. So, yeah, I fiddled around with an open build thing, but mine was different in that it was going to be like it was going to be built around like the Supra and the 400Z and set it a PI, so you basically had like very little to play with. You know, like you could add a click a tire or maybe an exhaust or something like that to keep them like production based. And that was going to be like a very narrow window, so you wouldn't be able to run racing slicks and stuff. Like it would just be a couple of small upgrades. And then I was going to try to select a couple of other similar kind of budget range cars, hopefully that could fit in there, like maybe a Camaro or a Mustang or something like that. And have it be kind of like a, yeah, you know, Japanese cars defend the honor with their... There actually was like a Japanese Targa Florio tribute event that they ran like in the, I mean, I think like 5 or 6 years ago, a couple of times. So, you know, kind of have it be sort of like that and have it based around the Japanese cars. I was going to see if I could figure out a way to work the Yaris in there and have like a different PI cap or something. And I think it was like B class is where it ended up with in the list. So I don't know if maybe like narrowing the window down a little bit so there's less, you know, like even with that, like if you had the Supra, there was, you know, you can run the Sport, the Vintage Air, whatever the hell they call that classic body kit for it that added a wing on it. Or you can run a clicker front tire and lighter wheels, or, you know, a few things like that. Even that stuff's kind of a lot of like build combos to try out. But maybe that would seem less daunting for, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just me that finds that stuff annoying though.
Pretty fun to do something similar to that,
I mean,
but
like,
with like time attack though.
I mean, even if we weren't to do it for a whole thing, I do think we should do it for a one-off at some point. Saying I'm not sure where to fit it in. Whether just do it as an off night during, like, not even necessarily make it an official event, but I'm fine with doing that too if we wanted to. But like in between a season when we normally have, you know, a scheduled night of nothing kind of, which again, some of that depends on what we've got done for the next season. Sometimes we need that Monday night to be ironing shit out, even though we should have it done by then.
Yeah.
But if we have one where we're just doing a spec car or something like that, and we have an off night thing, like I'd say definitely run it, see who shows up, see who tries what, and see.
I do like Anime's idea though of making it kind of like a mini season where you do like 4 races throughout the season, and then maybe like the last few places or something you can give them like an increased budget in some way.
Development tokens.
Yeah, so that like, you know, if your car is at XPI, you can now like, or whatever your constraints are, whether that's weight, power, horsepower, whatever, you can give them like 5% extra horsepower and 5% extra weight or something.
I was thinking maybe keep it interesting that whatever car is top of the leaderboard at the time is like off limits. No one can run it again. You have to come back with a new build if you're at the top of the leaderboard.
Ew. That's going to be disappointing for the people that make good builds. Though.
Yeah, I think to keep people interested, you're better off sticking with the same car, because people like have an affinity with their car. You know, or most people pick a car because they like the car, not because, you know,
or
that's what everyone else is driving.
Or you could just penalize the leaders in some way, like, oh, you now have to run like 5% less horsepower or something, or whatever value that might be. But like either handicap the leaders or give some development to the lower people.
Or just lock the podium. The podium, they're locked for that tune. They're going to run the exact same tune next time.
Yeah, but if somebody shows up with like a car that's like 2 seconds faster than theirs, you don't want to lock them into that car and have them
Yeah, it's
Still
just
be
that's
2
just
seconds
true.
faster, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could use the bucket system
Which
if you've
will
got a
eventually
podium.
just turn into everyone copying.
Give them a 5% cut.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? You either give like leaders a handicap
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
for the next race, and then you've got like, I don't know, a couple months to figure out how you want to rebuild your car. If we're gonna do them in between seasons.
Oh, never mind.
Or yeah, you give the guys down at the bottom some development tokens and give them some bonus. And then if you're only doing it for like 4 weeks, right? You only ever have to create like 3 buckets, because then like bucket 2 would be like, oh, you've got the 5% horsepower and 5% weight. So then you can throw people that have, won or lost into that bucket. And then for the final week, throw them into the other bucket or whatever. Then you can still control the restrictions via the lobby settings.
Make that 265 valid cars. I forgot that Tommaso Pantera has 345 width rear tires by default. You can't shrink them at all. I was about to go take one for a drive around real fast while we waited for the other event to start. Well, that's a lot of what I've been doing in my off time, is just picking random cars and being like, hey, well, if I build this to these standards, how does it do? So, I don't know. I think, again, in the same vein as Ross's idea, just run it as a one-off event, and if people like it, then we can see if we want to continue it with some variations for second and third installments, or if we want to just let it be its own thing, one and done. Hi, Cat. You sure are annoying.
How long have we got?
But yeah, I've been going through and
20 minutes.
working on the list of eligible vehicles here. I did also limit mine to production cars only. I wasn't going to let people show up in like TCR cars.
You're gonna ban leaderboard cars as well, like the Porsche 550S, whatever it is.
Not eligible. It's too light and too old.
What if you put
What's
ballast?
the age limit?
Oh, is there an age limit? Is there?
Yeah, production cars from 65 onward.
Lotus Cortina, here we come.
The classic Mini can just barely get within parameters by like all-wheel drive swapping it, ballasting it all the way up, and putting heavy-ass tires on it. I don't think it'll be fast like that, but if someone wanted to.
You'll be surprised.
DJ.
I also tried the Shelby Cobra because I figured that one might be a weird outlier, and it was surprisingly slow, at least in the build that I had on it. Because to get racing tires on it, you've got to ballast it up to like 3,000 pounds to be under the PI limit. I took the new Acura NSX around, and because you can swap in the 1.6 turbo engine into it to power cut it. Yeah. And it was surprisingly alright. It's heavy. It's 4,000 pounds, but with race tires on it, it is 4th on my little leaderboard that I've got going. No, 3rd.
I'll probably case swap an MR2 or something.
Yeah, I do need to try an MR2 build. The Dino was pretty quick around. It's 2nd right now. The classic 240Z with Rocket Bunny kit and the widest tires I can get on it is currently the fastest thing I've seen so far.
You could put your times up in the Discord and challenge people to beat them. I don't know.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Was like it would just be like a standing leaderboard that, like, only the official times while running the event or what go on there, but you can, have it as a thing to challenge.
Yeah.
Try the Toyota. Not Toyota.
Beat the Stig. Put all your time. Put the times up that you've done, and just say beat the Stig, and then don't tell anyone who did the times. The Stig did them.
Tried the Honda Integra.
I've not done the Integra yet. I did the newest Toyota Celica, the 03, and it was surprisingly slow. I think it just can't quite get enough tire under it, so to hit the PI cap, you gotta kind of put a bit more power than it really wants into it, and it turns into a bit of an understeer machine. I definitely want to try the Integra, and the Alpha 4C might be a fun one. The Austin Healey was surprisingly calm and planted.
Could you run a 71 Valiant Charger?
Yeah.
Or 72 Valiant Charger?
I think. Hold on. I'm going to double check the tires on it, but...
We got 305s, I think, on the rear.
I have it...
He's 72, I think.
Yeah. I have it on my short list of cars that are...
6-cylinder Hemi, 265. Triple Weavers. 4-speed Dodge box.
Oh yeah, it's got 205s by default.
No, it's like in fucking E-Class, I think, stuff.
Oh yeah, and you can go to exactly 305 on the rear. Race tires, clutch, sport trans, that. Give it some aero so it can grippy things. Come back to that.
So, how are you doing the laps? Are you doing like a full rolling lap or?
I'm testing from standing start. Just doing a test drive.
But you're not stopping at the top of the hill, are you? Going all the way back to the line?
Nope, I'm going all the way around back down the hill.
Shame they didn't let us do a point-to-point with it, eh?
Oh, and every car has to have a roll cage. For safety, obviously.
Obviously.
And how do you enforce that?
You could look in people's cars on the line and be like, hey, you don't have a roll cage.
What if the car doesn't have a visible roll cage?
How many cars can you put a roll cage in that don't have a visible cage?
I think there's 2 or 3 maybe
That's
in this
Google.
game.
Then I'll just take them off the eligible cars list. Yeah, I'm gonna do the supercharger and put the hood on because that's cool.
Alright, you making the lobby then, Ross?
I'm currently just... race.
Oh, that was the livery I was talking about, Ross. I put it in the stuff room, the Zack Speed. Fucking from the 80s. Early 70s. With the stripes, that's what yours reminded me of.
Oh, I forgot to check that.
Oh god.
Oh yeah. It's completely unintentional to be that similar, but yeah, okay, cool.
I was not mentally ready for a muscle car after driving the Skyline. Probably shouldn't get used to driving this right before going back to the Skyline. I'll try it later. I need man.
Oh, I'm gonna go clear my cache seas over there. Good luck.
Yep.
Game.
End of race timer. If it's on none, does that stop it from stopping, or do we need it? Let's just set it to 5 minutes.
Yeah, I guess that's like. There's like one setting, I can't remember which one it is. It just causes the race to end when the leader crosses the line, and I can't remember what causes that to happen, or if that was fixed and it was unintentional, or what.
Okay, I think the lobby settings are correct.
How many laps are these going to be?
This week's
6 and 10, I think.
Yeah, 6, 6, 10.
Okay.
Right. I don't think there's anything more to discuss tonight, so I will just jump straight over to the Discord. See you over there.
Can you imagine being in the same room as like the whole lobby? Like a public lobby?
Right. Oh, the shit talking's on another
Oh,
level. You just
brutal.
turn to your right and just give them
Well, yeah,
hell.
like you said with the Xbox, I remember going to work and on one wall of the concrete would have an Xbox with 4 people. There'd be a LAN cable up over the wall through the drop tile to the other Xbox. So we'd be shooting people, dropping them, and instantly talking shit and yelling through.
Oh.
You know, you'd hear them on the other side of the wall. Yeah, motherfucker, fucking take
Yeah,
that.
I bet.
What were you thinking? How's that grenade? Oh, it was fucking awesome.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't do the shooter games anymore. I just haven't got into them. They look amazing.
And the motion is so much faster than what you would remember.
Oh, man.
It is now about like how quick your reflexes are. It is no longer the modern warfare where tactics and setting up and you like ran like a normal
Oh,
human being. No, dude, this shit you run like you're a fucking Avenger. So
Yeah,
wow.
you'll see somebody, they're clear on the other side of the hall, and next thing you know, they do like a dolphin dive into a slide, and they're behind you and putting a knife in your back. It's like, man, I can't even keep up with that anymore, you know.
Okay, they're wearing kitty ears.
and 50 meters is a long shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 250 is like across the map. It's like, whoa, dude, if I can't hit that iron sight, like I need to use the gun on myself. Come on now. Like my qualifying in the army was 300 meters iron sight. So why it is in this game, that's not like when you look through a 3x scope at somebody at like 300 meters, it really looks like you're on top of them. It's not that same little tiny silhouette. Like it's their distance rendering is so horrible.
Yeah.
Good to hear you're finally using the metric system, though. Welcome to the 21st century.
We only use it for guns and booze.
Oh, it's weird. We have like a couple different things that we use metric on, but that's about it.
And buying drugs.
Well,
it's
an eighth.
legal.
I buy in ounces.
And going to the moon was that one time we did that.
Yeah, the one that
buy
fucked
ounces
up.
and pounds and quarters and eighths.
I don't buy drugs.
Grams.
Wasn't that the old joke? Like you could always tell someone that does drugs because they could convert 28 grams to ounces really quick.
Yeah.
It's actually 28.36, but we won't get into this.
There you go. There you
If
go,
I
bud.
like you, I'll call it 30.
Yeah, friends rates are 30.
Oh man, those race tires made a big difference. Thank you.
Driving on
Yeah, they
shopping
usually
bags
do.
earlier, right?
I went into Rivals and I was able to get like into the 157s. I feel like the handling sometimes is different on Rivals than in a race.
It absolutely is.
Yeah. Rivals is like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Rivals also defaults to 100% rubber. It's not necessarily in the
All the
right
time.
places, but it's on the racing line.
Yeah.
Some of my wheels are off the ground in the pit lane for some reason.
Mine too.
Yeah, it's normal.
Air jacks.
At least there's no
Did Landrout qualify?
shadows on the paint.
No.
I don't think my wheels
I
are
haven't
great.
seen 'em.
It doesn't have a shadow.
Who are we missing? What was it?
got
12?
one.
I'm sorry, I'm on my way in.
I'm still
Super
working
great.
on it. The game always crashes 2 times joining the lobby before it'll let me actually join.
Oh,
so.
okay. I'll have Thunder and fucking Coconut. Isn't
Oh, it's been like that for like a year now. I joined twice, crash. Third time, it'll join.
Your build's still not right. You're still missing something.
Me?
Yeah. Or at least on my screen it says you're 599. It should be 608.
Yeah, I see it too. So what's the
Yeah.
palette list for this Nissan? Let's quickly run through it for him, maybe.
Let's see. No, I have it up on my phone.
Probably the arrow.
Missing
did you check
braking
your-
and handling points. So
Race
Fuel.
brakes.
Oh, for sure.
or the front tire width, are they at 245?
Front width, 245. Rear.
There you go.
There we go.
That did it.
Is rear 245?
Yep.
Okay.
And
thank
then
you.
what about the actual rims? Isn't there a swap or is the weight irrelevant?
I think I swapped them and painted them.
Yeah.
His PI and stats all match us now, so.
All right. Oh shit! It changed my fuel. Sorry.
So we have a Skyline spec race with some Toyotas thrown on the back of the field.
Hoorah!
What's the deal there? Am I missing something obvious?
I think it's just short notice race, all-wheel drive, easier than rear-wheel drive.
With half a second faster in the Skyline than the Supra. Even though I liked the Supra more.
Wanted to, but I kept going sideways too much.
Yeah, me too. The back end was active.
You hit a curb and you end up in North Life.
I didn't like the way the Supra looked.
Yeah, the poor generation, the next gen gets all the love.
I like the third gens. Not necessarily as much in Forza, but like in real life, they can look very nice. The wheel fitment's kind of wonky in Forza.
Wonderful cars, though.
They don't run most of the time, but they're kind of neat looking cars.
Yeah, a
None
buddy
of
of
us would
mine
even
had
like
second
any of
gen.
these cars at all if it wasn't for Gran Turismo.
Mm-hmm. Amen, brother.
Like they're neat cars, like they're cool, but
I've only ever seen one running Mark III Supra in person.
there's a R32 sitting in like this freaking shithole used car lot down the like a couple miles from my house that has just been
Shit,
sitting
everybody's
there
checked up.
for years.
Well, we are 3 minutes early, but everyone's
The
here.
Well, you
So
Volkswagen or
can-
Nissan?
You can start whenever you want, Ross.
we might as well
Everybody's
get
ready.
ahead. So, usual stuff.
Yeah, I get a boogie at like 10. I gotta pick up the in-laws at the airport.
Okay.
So not much remember for this. Remember, it's standing start. So go when it says go. You want me to read off the order for you, Ross, or you got it there on your phone probably, so
No,
it's easy?
I got it there on my phone.
I'd been in the touring series with that Civic, and I was able to work my safety rating back up to A. It is brutal there.
I think I was at a B rating. I did the jump at Nürburgring GP. Didn't like
And,
It's just too hard to pass that jump up, though.
so now I'm a B rating, I think.
Wow, the few, the proud, the two Toyotas.
that looks right to me. So
I
I've got
swear there's
Ball,
more than that in
Morbid,
qualifying.
Ball, Morbid, Anime, Ross, Kiwi, Rog, Advantage, Bitterbob, Sam, Oranges, Coconut, Thunder, Pinto, and Mule Train. Okay.
Go on green, eh?
Go on green. Good luck, everybody.
Yep.
Do they wave a green flag in this?
No, it's just when it says go,
I
go.
think it just says go.
I'm sure there's someone somewhere using system resources to wave a flag that none of us can see.
I'm already pinned.
Turn one's tight. Track limits are on.
Tight.
Tight, tight, tight.
Slowest dude with the livery again. Oh no.
Why didn't this thing slow down? What the fuck was that?
Sorry,
I
Ross.
think I hit fire orange.
Well, I got
There's
absolutely
a Porsche in the middle of the road. Watch out.
Whoa, okay.
Whoa.
Not think it was going to go across the
I
track.
got...
Oh,
Jesus
Red
Christ.
damage.
Jesus
Thank
Christ.
you.
I guess...
Red
Caution,
damage.
caution, caution,
Caution,
caution.
caution, 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 caution.
Actually, we're supposed to go back to the line, I guess. and
Orange,
just,
were
like,
you
The
ahead
race
of
is
me
gonna
when
be
that
over.
happened?
I don't think
I am
so.
damaged.
My car's barely moving.
Yeah,
Yeah, mine
same.
too.
I don't know what the fuck happened at the hairpin, but like as I turned in past Ross, a bumper like zoomed through the corner of my screen, and then I heard a crash noise.
I tapped orange.
couldn't slow
just
down.
tapped him
And
earlier.
Yeah.
I don't know
to the
who's
other end of the
sideways
corner, I
in
was
the
like, "Oh,
road.
Morgan's
but-
gonna have a run on me." And I look up, and it's just you.
I assume you
I
animate.
pulled wide at the kink to slow down and wait for you to give you your spot back, and someone just rear-ended me off track at full throttle. I was like, okay.
Yeah, leaders are slowing
sure.
down. Leaders are slowing down.
I hit someone
Well,
coming
yeah.
across the track.
Yeah, that was me getting
Tried to
shoved
go
across
around
the
it.
track and spun sideways.
I tried to go around the outside of your anime, and I think Ross drove into the side of me or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what you hooligans were doing out there, but there were 4 of you guys off the track, all crashing into each other, and then spinning yourselves across the damn track.
It was fun.
Yeah, I never expected to see that on that corner.
Damaged cars are to the pits.
We'll probably just end up doing 1 lap here. Give me a heads up when you're approaching the field.
Yeah, I'm in the pits. They're really working on my car. I've never seen this before. Car's shaking.
Anime's inside me again.
Giggity.
Giggity,
Where else
giggity,
would you be?
Morbid, you and I got like bumper hooked at nose to tail on that curb.
Saw that. I was hoping I could take
I was
advantage
like,
of
I
it.
was
Ink
lifting,
up
and he was
there?
like pulling me along. It was so
Was it
weird.
glue?
The difference between like I guess the default 50% grip from qualifying and this 10% or whatever we're starting at here is pretty significant.
Yeah, my brake zone didn't work.
Coconut, you're still as ADHD as ever, eh?
I'm keeping my tires warm, buddy.
Huh. Whatever, you gotta tell yourself, right?
It's like a fucking 4-minute lap at pace speed, bro. What do you want me to do, Kiwi?
I know, mate. You're all good. I just see you darting around behind me. I'm like, what? Oh, it's Coconut. That's why.
I'll tell you, it was nice to keep you guys in view for half a lap.
I see people on the mini map coming up, so I think we'll be going green this time.
I'm catching up as we speak.
Are we single file?
Yes.
Single file, yep. Remember, guys, Boo's not here, so it should be easier this week, but when we say form up and clear comms, that means clear comms. So that does not mean apologize for accidentally touching the car in front of you, because it happens on a restart. Wait until we get going, that way everybody has a chance to hear the green call.
What the hell
guys are-
livery you got going on?
I just
Oh,
picked one.
Yeah, I'm trying to read it from my rearview mirror.
It says Godzilla! Godzilla!
And just Stitch from Lilo and Stitch.
Oh. Alright.
Alright, guys, let's go ahead and get formed up nice and tight and wait for Morbid's call.
Green, green, green.
Thank you, thank you.
Hell no group.
Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Ross.
Wasn't me this time.
I got red damage.
Red damage. Why you just stopped in the road?
Alright, red damage is a caution, caution, caution.
I got
Caution,
advantage
caution,
in front of me.
caution.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? I can't run through him.
On the track in yellow, and we're trying to go around that kink there. It's weird.
Well, gosh, I didn't realize you had to take the hairpin at 10 mile an hour.
There's cars.
I'm already at my braking limit. I can't.
Kiwi, I know. I was fucking locked up by the time I hit you. I had nothing to do.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
I'll be at 40.
Sam, were you in front of me? Because it was like kind of close. I think you were in front when they called.
He told you to go ahead, so.
Oh, okay. Just making sure.
Can't hear Sam again, apparently.
I don't think we can have a caution anyway because we're fucking too close to the end.
No, this would have been the lap. We wouldn't have been able to have a caution anymore.
We're now on 4 of 6. 3 more.
Alright.
Hey, leaders are slow after turn 1. Leaders are slow after 1.
Sorry for the contact there, Mortis.
Ours.
I was just admiring the.
It was very, very
We
light.
should have done this race on 2 laps of fuel.
That same thing, we're just going to do 1 lap of caution here regardless, so guys with damage, do your best to catch back up. No more cautions after this, so guys, please be careful in the hairpin.
Is that Supra a 4-cylinder?
Nope. 6.
I don't know.
2.0?
It's a
What's
twin
the 2.0
turbo.
mean?
So I got 2 of them turbos.
That vintage had twin turbo?
It says it. I don't know.
I thought the 2.0 was a 4-cylinder. I didn't
No,
know
I
they
thought
did a.
In the GT racing, the 2-liter.
It was a 2-liter straight
Yeah, the
6.
GT500 had the
Wow.
3S, but
Is this not the 2JZ?
No.
Should be a 1JZ in that thing, shouldn't it?
Oh.
Well, it is after we
0JZ.
increase the.
The less JZ, the better.
All the JC.
I believe the stock motor in it is what, the 7M, I think?
It's really just a Dame Dash.
I don't know. Give me an RB25 DT.
You're down under. Shouldn't you like the RB30?
I'd actually rather a Barra. Put a Barra in this thing.
I was gonna say, I thought they were all about the Barra down there.
Bloody good engine.
The original name for it was the Seagull.
I say case
Because
swap
they knew
below.
it was going to shit on everything. Then they changed it to the Barra.
Bears are scary and strong, but then they spelled it wrong.
Well, it's a fish. Big teeth.
Fish have teeth.
Wait.
Some fish
Fish
have
have
teeth.
teeth.
Yeah.
Yeah, barracuda.
I mean, if it's an animal
Fucking
in
shark.
Australia, it's probably terrifying.
Yeah. Oh yeah. That was...
Thought they were all soft and cuddly like jellyfish.
So you see a drop here. You got to put a teaspoon of
Fish I
Vegemite
learned
behind
from
your
Finding
ear.
Nemo.
You always put a teaspoon of Vegemite behind your ear so the drop bees don't fall on you.
I don't even
I
want
guess
to know what that is.
after the hairpin, let's get formed up nice and tight here and clear comms.
Green, green, green.
Alright, Coconuts, you better brake appropriately this time.
I fall last time. 3, 2, 1, break!
Like, you almost messed me up. You did mess me up, damn it.
I thought I was about to murder Coconut there. I locked up just a little bit. Thought I wasn't gonna stop.
First time we've come through this corner at speed with this grip level.
For real.
There's not a lot of grip.
We'll miss that corner up bad.
Ooh.
Oh no. Thank you. Oh no. I saw that one coming.
I didn't hit you, did I?
No, 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 not at all.
Damn it.
Oh, that was it?
We got a couple more races to go.
Alright.
It wouldn't have felt so short if you guys would stop crashing into each other.
top Supra.
Look at that, 13th for Mule. He'll take it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Race.
I'll back up the order.
Boys, I got the call. I got a boogie to the airport.
All right.
Oh, see you next week, Neil Trent.
Drive
Bummer.
safe.
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
Yep.
Bye.
Is it supposed to be 12?
No. I've changed. It's supposed to be.
Fun runs, more laps. The time instead of the laps, because I do that a lot.
Yeah, I think I did. God damn it.
Remember, if you pitted, that you need to check your fuel. If you pitted, you need to check your fuel.
Yeah.
Okay, that should be correct now. Drizzle.
All right, and I've got the order ready.
First wet race since I bought the game. Any tips?
It's just drizzle, so it's not wet, basically.
Yeah,
don't put on the wet tire, bro.
You can put the wet on if you'd like, or not. It's up to you. Was it the drizzle we found was the same on both tires, Morbid? Yeah, so we found, at this track at least, the soft tire and the wet tire produced pretty much identical lap times.
And 4. Just weld my diffs together and I'll be good.
So we are waiting for Anime and Thunder and Coconut.
What? I fucking readied up.
We fucking didn't.
I
Every
swear
fucking time.
Waits to change like one tiny little thing after I readied up, so
I know.
Okay,
Every
so
time.
on pole will be Pinto.
It's been going on for years, man.
Followed by Raj.
And then change shit.
Raj.
Then Kiwi. Then Bob.
Yep.
Then Sam.
Yep.
Then Thunder.
Yep.
Right. Then you.
Yep.
Then Anime.
Yep.
Coconut.
Yep.
Fire Oranges. Advantage. Myself and Ball.
Perfect.
And awesome.
Good luck. First invite. Invert, not invite.
Alright, guys, remember. Yeah, remember it's inverted and it's raining. Let's be careful. Braking zones will probably be different when the field's inverted like this.
And
Send it.
it's a
Yeah,
little
every
bit
time I try
slippery.
to warn people, I'm the guy that piles into the back. So
Sure, coconut
Car
will
in
be
front
up
of you
front
is
one way or
for.
the other.
Oh, what did I just hear my name about?
Said I'm sure you'll be up front one way or the other.
Yeah, he'll be up front after piling through everybody in the hairpin.
That's what I mean, one way or the other.
I don't recall that happening.
Hey, the Nissan's got a rear wiper.
So does the Supra.
Oh.
You're all right, Bob.
Oh.
Sorry.
Nice to see a Supra in front of me.
Is that super, bro?
Exactly how he got me.
Oh, Jesus. Abe. Whoever's in the Paul Walker car, sorry about that. I was not expecting you to be slow right there.
Oh, shit.
Take the insider off. Clear.
Sam.
All right, green to the end. Sorry, ball. I locked up.
Naughty, naughty, Morbid.
9 for that.
That's gonna be a big one.
Oh, Danny Rick for you, Kiwi.
It wasn't fast, but it was a sick drift.
It sure did look awesome.
Fuck that penalty. Fuck me.
That was annoying.
Yeah, Jesus, we had some good racing.
Old Coconut just pushes his way through at the start.
Ball came flying by me like he had a
Yeah,
temporary.
he was
LA
driving pissed
spot.
off, I think.
I'm just doing what others do to me.
Yeah, no, it was good as, bro. It was funny.
That was a great move, Ball, through all that chaos.
The best way to rejoin is to be going the same speed as the cars, so get up to speed, get back on the track.
I really enjoyed my dive bomb on Kiwi.
Yeah. That was some good racing.
I outbroke myself in my defense, though. Was able to stay ahead of you.
Yeah, I sort of yielded a little bit. There's no point fighting you too hard. What was the FR penalty count? Is it 2.5
0.5.
still?
Yeah, 2.5.
Oh, yeah. So about 1.5 is all
To
good
do
then.
some points here.
Morbid, you pushed that way too close, buddy.
2.4, I think he
seems
was.
both laps too, or both
I
like two
know, and
penalties. And then
2.5 seems a lot because we use
The one on-
2.5 for like 40-minute races, and then when
Yeah.
we go to a 5-minute race.
The one on
It's
the last lap, I
because of
was like,
certain
oh,
tracks,
buddy.
stuff like it's kind of hard to have to, like we've talked about lowering it, but there are some tracks like Lime Rock. Sometimes if you understeer in the uphill corner, it's just straight away like a 1.2 second penalty, regardless of whether you're off the throttle or getting passed or whatever. So when we lower it, then I mean we'd have a lot more complaints with what do you call it, like fraudulent penalties and stuff. So it just seems kind of like the spot that we can't go too much lower than before we run into a lot of issues. All right, I need to figure this out. So give me a minute to do the points here because we got to do this complicated shit.
Yeah, I think I got dropped. I don't know if anyone else got dropped from penalties.
I'm pretty sure I adjusted for that. I guess I should double check, but I was putting them in from the result thing.
This one's 10 there, Morbid. Is that right?
10 laps, yeah.
Ask Ross, 10 or 12. I don't remember 10, I think. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
10 laps. It was 6, 6, 10.
Ah, yeah. Alright, well, son of a bitch. Just a second here, let me fix stuff.
I'm skipping
The track actually
We
went.
should have been 6th.
Yeah, I think I finished 6th. Pretty sure Sam was behind me.
With advantage,
Yeah,
Kiwi and
so
Sam.
Kiwi, Sam, then Raj, then Fire Oranges, then Anime. Okay, Kiwi was the only one that I had out of place, I think. All right.
Okay, ready up, everyone.
Is it actual
want
rain?
wet tires for
What
this?
is the weather here?
This is
Yeah, moderate rain.
moderate rain. Then
Moderate rain.
Yeah.
And a mandatory pit stop.
I think it gets less rain as the race goes on.
What does drizzle
Right.
0% on the phase 3 mean?
Blue 0% is the rubber we're starting at.
Oh, that's the rubber. Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thank you.
He said the rain gets lighter through the race by the sounds of it.
Yes.
So do you gamble and go on softs and hope that the moderate rain is only a couple laps?
That's for you to decide.
Or do you stay on wets the whole time? Well, someone here has actually done this, and they know what the actual thing you should do is, and everyone else has no idea.
Sounds
Wets
like
are the way forward.
telling us something.
I'm letting the liquor do the thinking.
I am the liquor.
You don't want to have to pit.
Hardly know her.
Anyone want to make me a Freedom 35 car for the Lambo?
I know a guy.
That is.
I guess that would be confusing because it would have two numbers.
Orbit, are you ready?
Unless you change your numbers
Just,
for 35 for a season, but then Bomber might come back and get his number back, get upset.
Still doing
now
He
I'm
might
ready.
seize the opportunity for
Oh.
that one season.
Oh, that was Bomber's number? I might just take it just to...
Nah,
do that.
44 is on that. I'm sure 44 was Bomber's number.
I took that already.
He like threw
Yeah,
a
I know, but if you
fancy-
switch to 35 for a season, then he might come back and get his number back. He's
You
no
can do a
option.
50-50-50 livery.
Okay, if we can have clear
Okay, I'm
mob
fully
routes
up
out.
Pinto and then Bob.
Yep.
Then we got Thunder and Raj.
Yep.
And Kiwi and Anime.
Oh.
I thought Fire Oranges was behind me.
And Sam and Fire Oranges.
It's organized differently, Raj.
Oh,
It's an amalgamation of the two, I think.
never mind.
Fire Oranges. Then Coconut and Advantage. Then Ross and Morbid. And then Ball.
Good luck, everyone.
You can trade in drift points for seconds off your lap time.
You get free chips pop in a bar at Trevor's convenience store.
Give me a smoke hairdo. Bubbles, you don't even smoke. I don't give a fuck.
Alright, Skyline, let's fucking go.
Sorry, go nuts.
That's really slick. Glad I wasn't the only one that did that, Morbid.
Oh, balls.
Should I coconut?
Oh god, the sole of my shoe is falling off.
Somebody went to Ross for their racing shoes.
I didn't know Ross made shoes. He's so multi-talented.
All right.
That's not even his real voice.
I think I've got it in a position now where it's not wedged in a bunch of shit.
What the hell?
Thunder lap
Thunder
2.
lap 2. Jinx.
The radar, I thought, oranges, you were gonna destroy me then.
Oh no, no, please don't make it 3 wide. No, no, not here.
Well, go faster.
Into the gravel in front of me.
That's not my fault. Coconut's pushed me into the gravel.
Oh, no, 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 no. Did I really?
Yeah, that's okay though.
Thought I was leaving you space. My bad.
You
You
left
hate
me
to see
space,
siblings
but I
fight.
also got a netcode bump from you, so it sent me like 2 feet to the left when it really shouldn't have.
Oh, well, that's the problem.
All of the time you have to leave a space.
Oh, if this rain could let up, I'd love to have grip again.
What are you complaining about? You got 4-wheel drive.
You don't know what his diff settings are.
Hey, I mean, I was pulling out some spectacular drifts last race.
Sky's pretty.
Oh, we got a car off on up ahead.
Better Bob, lap 4.
Good racing, boys. That was wild.
Damn, I was hoping to have Bob as another layer between me and the rest of them.
I don't know, but for some reason I just lost all grip.
Couldn't have anything to do with all this liquid all over the track.
Well, it should have been getting better by now.
40-year-old cars, it's likely it's oil. You know what they say, if it's leaking oil, it's got oil.
Pretty sure Nissan is Japanese for leaks oil.
26, isn't it?
Okay.
Sorry, Morgan. Curb fucking threw me that way.
Why does my draft not work?
Oh shit. Sorry, Morgan.
Green to the end.
That's a good race ball.
Yeah,
Made me work
draft
for it.
doesn't work for me. Fucking bullshit. I'm so sick and tired of the draft fucking me.
Few laps, Raj.
Fucking half a second faster. I can't go around you because your car is just more powerful, I guess. And I can't. Don't fucking. Stupid.
Oh.
Oh no!
One more penalty in the final fucking corner.
Oh.
I reacted to your dive bomb just in time,
God
though.
damn it.
If I didn't react as soon as I did, I think you would have outdragged me. I saw you going for the dive bomb,
I
so I
know
went
that, but
deep
when you
to...
guys came past
I
me, that
can't
was
pass
pretty
you
cool.
at the draft. I can't do anything. I'm just driving around a second slower than I should be going.
Womp womp.
Every other car drafts past me, but I can't draft past them for some reason. It doesn't make any sense.
Would have given you the draft if you let me by.
Gears between qualifying and the race, Paul.
What's that?
Did you change your gears between qualifying and the race?
No.
Okay.
No, it's just I didn't get a draft off of anyone this entire race. Any of the races. Like every time we come out of the corner, whether I'm a second behind them or 0.2 of a second behind them, they all just drive away from me.
I had fun.
Fucking frustrating. Like works for everybody else. And then when I need the draft, it doesn't fucking work.
So we start next week with the Lambos.
Yep. Race is up.
It's pretty fun racing.
Really enjoyed tonight's race, yeah.
A lot of close, you know, good close racing.
Yeah, good job, Kiwi. And I think Rochbo, actually. Both of you didn't make it easy to pass.
I don't know. I thought that was a cool wee battle with me and you. You went up the inside and went wide, so I come back up the inside of you, and then Morbid and Ball came through as well. I thought it actually worked pretty good. Fun.
Yeah, it was a good battle.
For sure, Morbid must have missed his brake zone at one point, did he, or something?
The funniest spot, like I think Ross was pulling out to pass Raj, and I don't know, maybe I
saw,
like
I
back
saw a
off the
white
brake
car
or
go
something and
flying
stopped, but
by.
I didn't want to risk. Yeah, I don't know, like maybe I could have
Yeah,
backed off
Raj,
the brake
like,
and re-grabbed
stopped
it, but I just
on the line.
yeah.
He
Figured
said
it was
over
better to
there.
do that.
Yeah,
And
he
then
loved it.
my rejoin was interesting, and like I started to be like, I don't know about this, and then I saw it popped up that you got a penalty, Kiwi, and I was like, well, I don't know
Yeah, I
what's
cut the
going on,
inside.
so I just went.
To leave your room. Yeah, I took too much of the inside curb because I wasn't sure where you were. I knew you were over there, or someone was over there.
Well,
assume that gives...
there was not much I could do though because I actually bumped Ross a little bit, and then I seen a white car go flying by on the left. I was like, "Well, I don't know if
There
that
should
was
be
you or
points for
Paul."
doing that. We should
I
get
said,
points for bumping Ross.
You were
I
like
just
50
locked up
miles an
Ross
hour
and
off.
Paul.
like immediately. So like I said, I don't know, maybe I could have like cadence braked it back in and not done that, but I figured it was better to just fly off than murder you guys. So
Yeah, because I tapped Ross anyway, and so I had to kind of breathe the throttle a little bit because he got a little loose.
next week.
You
Yep.
mate.
See
Have
you
a good
next
one.
week, guys. What happened then, Morbid? Though, could you just not close us up, sort of thing? Because I thought you were going to catch us, to be honest, but it didn't happen.
I'd pull 2 tents out of you guys and then fucking hit a curb or something and slide a little bit, or nearly understeer off the track or something. And yeah, I don't know.
Just struggling
I
to be
think Coconut
consistent.
probably should have put it with us in that track.
Yeah, I just got
Oh,
fucking
driving me
annoyed
nuts.
too, because I fucked up both fucking races, just driving in somewhere and like leaving the inside a mile open or whatever. So I don't know.
Yeah, I
It
feel
was
like
like there
we
was
were
some
catching.
lag going on there or something at one point in time.
Like that used to be my thing, was that like, I mean, of course that was a long time ago, I guess, but like, you know, you spend years with like the IR guys and it's like I got a lot of podiums and wins and stuff by just being the guy that doesn't fuck up. And then now when I fuck up all the time, like it's very irritating. It tends to kind of fuck my like focus up.
Maybe if you had a decent sleep, you might be with a better too, though.
Maybe, but
a little easy on the concentration.
Yeah, I can vouch for that.
how the fuck you do it?
Just get a hammer and
I
give
could
yourself
try
a
just
bonk
getting
on
up,
the
I
head.
guess. Maybe that would be better. Like do like you do instead. Like,
Or just get a big hammer and bop yourself on the head at the end of the night like a cartoon character.
try
Knock
not
yourself
doing
out.
that.
I feel like that's like Boo's, like Rube Goldberg fucking alarm clock. Like a comic fucking boxing glove punches him.
Bob out first. I guess it's kind of irrelevant,
Ah.
but
Do what? About Bob?
is Thunder. I think Thunder was out first, wasn't he?
Yeah, Thunder was out
Yeah,
first.
Thunder was
I don't
two.
know. I don't
Yeah,
know
he
if
drove into the
Bob.
gravel at the one annoying corner.
I'm not sure if Bob quit or if his internet died. I don't know. I was right behind him, and then it just after we come out of the hairpin, he just turned to the left and
He like
on
the track
his
and
car ghosted, and then gone.
Okay.
Did you enter the last results, Morbid?
I got it. I'm just putting it in now in total and shit.
Yeah, I on the first race, Anime absolutely destroyed me. So, and then I just got punted by everybody after that. So,
yeah.
first race was a write-off.
I can't remember if I got tapped from behind and nudged you or what, but then I was like, as soon as I made contact, I went to hit the brakes and my foot slipped. So I just floored it through you for some fucking reason. And then as I'm trying to pull off of the side to let you go back past again, is when I got murdered. I was like, okay, cool.
Yeah, I was like,
Trying to do the right thing.
I think I was 3 wide with someone, and the guy on the inside was like, "Yeah, we're going to the outside of the track," and just sent us all into you.
I was outside of you.
Well, yeah, there was someone on the inside though, which is the one who directed us where we were going. I was just a sandwich at that point.
Yeah, and then Kiwi, you and Ross were just like the left lane hoggers, or the just cruising down the highway, coming out of turn 3 there, going down into the hairpin. I was just like boxed out, just like had a run on you guys. It was like you just drove next to each other. I was like, okay, I guess I'll just stay here then.
Yep. Appreciate that, Kiwi.
Yeah, I noticed we were 3 wide at points.
It's a shame because on race one, I had a really good start as well. Momentarily, I was in the lead for a second at most. Okay, I just saw what you did, Anime. I just watched a replay. So you were turning, and then you decided just to completely floor it, which just sent you didn't get hit at all. It's like you just floored it and just instead of turning, you just went completely straight.
I like.
It
I
caused
think I
such a
remember like
massive
looking at my
pile-up.
rearview mirror, seeing someone closing on me, and like being like, "Oh, I should get out of their way," and like as I like got back on the throttle, I was like, oh wait, no, there's a Ross on the way. Fuck.
I had
And
quite
then
a
I went
good.
to stop, and just like for some reason my foot was like on the wrong pedal, and like, oh, okay, well,
I
I'll
had
just let
quite a,
him back. It's
yeah, I had quite a fortunate recovery because everyone else who was behind me just hit me back straight again. It was Kiwi who hit me straight, I think. Yeah, thanks Kiwi.
Yeah, I think so. Fucking, I shared all 3 replays if anyone
Oh,
wants them
it was
for any
Bob on the
info.
inside. It was Bob on the inside. He just pushed us all completely wide.
Well, it tells me
just-
they're public, so hopefully they're actually public.
Driver list. No, on camera.
I was thoroughly entertained watching the race, so thank you guys for the entertainment.
How did
Lots
you
of
watch it?
popcorn was consumed.
We
On
were
Twitch,
in the lobby.
just
Right.
Rod and Fire streaming.
On the start of the first race, I like got a better launch than Ball or whatever, and was like, 2 wide into turn 1 is stupid. Wait a second, Ball's won everything lately. Fuck it, and just went for it anyway. Not that really worked
Believe
that
how
much,
good of a
but
launch.
And I was like, I completely forgot it was you. And so I was just like squeezing it, and I was like, we came through, and I was like, who is catching up to us? So I was confused because like Ross had a run, and I was like, hey, Ross, I was like, who? I was like, oh, it was Morbid on the inside. So I was just like confused, but yeah, I should have made a launch gear. That would have been smart. So I didn't touch the gears at all.
Yeah, I made that mistake too, and then every time Coconuts and I went too wide into turn 1, it caused trouble.
Oh, mamma mia. If you dive bomb, you're critiqued. If you don't dive bomb, somebody else would dive bomb you.
The amount of air Bob managed to get is just actually impressive. I think it's the highest I've ever seen a car.
I'm over here looking at. I guess I have to buy more shoes since the sole fell off halfway through that last race.
Oof.
It was like kept getting jammed up in my pedals. Like if I took my foot all the way off the brake pedal, like it would just like flop around.
That's
I'm over
not
here
good.
going, oh, I don't want to spend $100 on new shoes. And I'm going, well, the other ones I bought in 2005. So, guess they'll be okay.
I got $20 water shoes from Amazon. They've been working great.
let's watch anime in that.
oh, in the kink in
I
the
can
first race?
yeah, I can see how that happened because when both me and Ball went in there, I think it was even that lap, like the car just didn't turn there, like if you weren't exactly on the line, basically. And even then, it didn't really seem to do great. So I could see how going in there offline like that, you just end up under, like understeering straight off the track like that. But
I think it was the second.
it
race.
was kind of funny.
There at the kink after the hairpin, something was happening, and I passed like 4 cars in that corner. I don't know what was going on.
Yeah, because
like everybody was
was
looking
slow.
at each other and not
Pinto was
realizing anyone was
slow and-
slowing down.
What the fuck? Why is this car doing this?
Like Ross's brake lights came on less than a car length away from me. Like, well, I guess it was almost exactly a car length if you slow it and put it down slow
Yeah, no,
motion. But
I pulled fully off the track before I touched my brakes, and I was like, yeah, no one should need to be out here.
holy shit! Yeah, Bob got air off. Jesus Christ. Oh damn it! I quit out. I forgot there were 2 cautions in a row. I should have seen one with him.
I sent you a clip of what happened in the with the second caution.
Wanted to watch everyone not
Off
learn
on
from the
live view.
first one.
So how did race 1 go, Bob? Just picture him in the sky.
Should get a photo of it.
Yeah.
Put it in the thing.
Gotta get a shot of his car upside down in the air like that. There, it just looks like a glitch.
Put the Ricky Bobby like, yep, I'm flying through the air right now.
Yeah. Save me, Oprah Winfrey.
Good. Well, it looks like you guys had a lot more fun than I did this weekend.
The detail
I
of
did
the
a
underneath of it.
24-hour race. Huh?
You can see all the detail under the
4-hour
What was that, Rob?
Ironman.
Yeah, 32. Stainless steel exhaust system. Looks like it's got a stainless steel
Long story
fuel
short,
tank.
I did a 24-hour race, and there was 9 hours
Stainless
with
steel.
safety car.
9 hours?
Yep.
Got foggy, like the
It
real Daytona.
sucked. No, it's just people being incompetent and stupid, mostly. So, yeah, not fun.
What race was it?
It was a league race. We're doing a year-long league that replicates the IMSA series, and including their safety car procedures. So,
Wave around
yeah,
and shit too.
yeah, it was really stupid.
You sound like you're enjoying this league so much.
Yeah, first race, I'm like, okay, let's see how this goes. Oh boy, this is how it's gonna be.
Be like Morbid and like have the attitude of, oh, I hope they'll learn for next race.
Morbid is much more hopeful than I am when it comes to other people.
I'm gonna bounce, guys. It was good fun tonight.
Bad statement. Right,
Yeah,
later, Russ.
see you, dude.
See you later, guys.
Sure.